Well, hey, what's going on? Greetings and salutations, everybody. We are here with another stream. Maybe we'll get it all finished today. We'll see. I don't know. It's kind of I don't know. We still have a lot to do. So, man, I'm all congested. I'm sorry. Allergies are kicking my asses this year. They usually do about this time. Okay, so let's go into the game, shall we? Let's get started. We're going to be working in high R record today, and I believe that's the last place we need to tidy up before we're ready to start making videos. I think that's the last one. Yeah, I think we did everything else. Yeah, let's go in. Single player. Here's the world. I need to rename it. Still haven't done that. Even though I'm pretty much dead set on keeping this world. It's a stormy day. The game audio is awfully quiet. Kind of hear it. Oh yeah, if we paste blocks. Yeah, that's very quiet. You guys need to be able to hear that, huh? Let's fix that. We will go to here and alright, my volume's all the way up. Maybe it's just my music is too loud. I think the music is too loud. We'll bring the music down, and then we'll bring the overall volume up. I think that'll solve the problem. And then we'll be able to hear everything. If I can get to my music volume, where is it? Hold on. There we are. Okay. Bring that down there. Now you can't hear anything right now. It's pretty quiet. Okay. Oh, that's the quietest block. There, how's that? Is that good? I think that's good. But now we just need to bring this overall volume up just a tad. There, how's that? Is that good? Or is that too loud? Am I too quiet? I don't know. You guys will tell me, right? Something is amiss. Let's get rid of the weather, huh? Weather clear, we don't need that. It'll be a bright, sunny day in the land of Fantasia. Okay. I think the first thing I want to do is this. This was bugging me ever since I pasted it in. Let me bring this up just a tad. There. There. Okay. If the music is too loud, let me know. And I'll make adjustments if I need to. Or if the game is too loud, you know, I'll adjust that too. You guys let me know. But I think what I'm gonna do, man, my throat. I should have taken some decongestant before I started the stream, but I didn't because I am stupid. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. We're gonna redo all these chunks, and we're gonna repaste the auditorium in here. So chunk. Oh nope. Chunk. And we're gonna expand it by 1, 2, 3. So that would be, what, 48? Expand 48. And then we're going to expand by another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be 96. Expand 96. And then we're going to regenerate all this. And then we're going to repaste it. But before we do, we got to get rid of these trees. That's where I messed up last time, is I put this in here without getting rid of the trees, and just, ugh, it was bad. Hold on, I'm going to do a little slight audio test with this. Does that affect the, no, it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, we're good. Region regenerate. It did not regenerate anything yet. Come on now. There we go. Finally. That took a while. Okay, so we're gonna clear. We don't need stuff in our inventory. But we do need brushes. So let's get a airbrush. We need our select tool. Always have that. We don't need our sand brush. I think all we need is the airbrush for now. So we're going to go brush. Come on, I can't type. Cylinder, air, 6. Do we do 6? No, let's use a smaller brush. We'll do a 3. We'll do a 3, 6. I think that'll be good. And then we're gonna mask all these leaves. So we have oak, birch, mask, oak, leaves, oak, log, birch, leaves, birch, log. Look, we have poppy. We have short grass, tall grass. Whatever flower this is, this blue one, what is this? This is a cornflower. So we'll add cornflower. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it. I believe that's all we need for our mask. Alright, so we wanted it to go right about here, right? So let's just, okay, here was the cave. It was over here, right? So yeah, we pasted it on that hill. But we want to make it kind of this level, I think, right? So, yeah, we'll just start clearing this area. And we'll replant the trees when we need to. And that's the plan. This will probably take, I don't know, an hour? Maybe, something like that. We'll see how it goes. Is that good, or do we need more space? Is this the gash? Yeah, it was right here. Why does it come out to... comes out here now? I don't remember doing that before. Have I lost my mind? I think I have. Yay, deforestation. I'm just kidding. Deforestation is bad. Unless it's in Minecraft. Then it's perfectly wonderful. Because it gives you room to build shit. Okay, I was going to put it like here-ish, I think. We're going to pretty much cover that up, I believe. Let's do a test. We'll do a test. So we'll go schematic, load, auditorium. And I believe I'm maybe here? Maybe here. Okay, so now it's like down lower, like into the mountain. Is that how we want it? I don't know if that's how we want it. Maybe a little higher than that. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to cover that up. We gotta smooth out that land a little bit, get rid of the glass. Is that where we want it? I imagine these trees are probably going to have to go. I'm going to end up building up here anyway, so. I like it. It's like I kind of want it to be up on a hill, you know? Does that look good? So there is going to be a bridge kind of going straight from there, like up there. Let's slide it over just a tad. Maybe here. Let's see what this does. It's a little bit lower. There. How's that? Yeah, we can cover up that cave. Man, I'm congested. I need to go take some allergy medicine. I apologize for having to clear my throat all the time. I think that's good. I think it's good right there. I think that makes sense. Good location. Yes. So let's just get rid of these trees. Since we don't need these. And let's do a brush. Oh, our brush is a 3 brush. What is this? I still don't know the names of all these flowers. Lily of the Valley. Let's add a Lily of the Valley to our mask. Lily of the Valley. Bye-bye, flowers. We'll take these out. Yeah, these trees need to go too. Hello, chicken. You can stay. Main reason why we gotta get rid of these flowers, especially the grass. The grass doesn't matter so much, but the flowers. Whenever we sand this area, when we blend it in, the flowers are like blocks, and the grass is like the grass will get destroyed by the sand when it falls on it. The flowers will destroy the sand, so we can't have that. And what are these now? These are not getting destroyed. These are azure bluettes. I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna add it to the mask. Azure bluette, blue tea, whatever it is. And they're not even blue. That doesn't make sense. Who named those flowers? Silly person. Okay, is that it? Can we keep that tree? I think we can. For now, at least. We could probably keep those. Excuse me. Man, I should probably go take some allergy medicine. What's up, Warlock Robbie? How you doing, man? Never thought about doing it with a brush? Yeah, that'll take a while, though. Brush is easy. Fast. Okay, I think that's good. And now we'll just blend it in. We gotta get rid of this glass. This glass is no good. How's the volume? Is the game volume and the music? If it's too loud, I can bring it down. Breaking glass is so satisfying. I could just do like a command, you know, and just get rid of it. But I want to break it, because who doesn't like that sound? It's an amazing sound. Sounds okay? Good. I'm not like crazy quiet compared to the game and compared to the music. Everything seems to be balanced well. It's hard to test that, you know. You can kind of look at the meters and monitors and kind of gauge that maybe it's balanced right, but you don't really have the audience perspective when you're testing, you know what I mean? Okay, now we need a... Oh, hey, we got a chicken. Or a rabbit. Oh, I can eat infinite rabbits as I fly through the sky. Okay, we need a smooth brush. We'll use diamond for this. We're gonna go brush, smooth. We'll do a 3-1 on this one. Mask, grass, block, dirt. I think that's about it. I think it's... I mean, we should probably use a lower brush on this rather than a smooth brush. Yeah, we'll use lower. We'll keep the smooth brush because it's a good one. We'll just use this for lower. Brush, lower. Cylinder. Oh, same mask. There. Now I should probably do stone as part of the lower, but I don't want to interfere with the build itself. You know, so that'd be dangerous, so I'll just do that part by hand. Okay, now we need a sand brush because we're going to sand some of this to fill it in. We're going to do brush, cylinder, sand. We'll just use a 3 brush here, I guess. 3. We'll do a 3-3. Only over the air, so we don't screw anything up. Let's change the mask on our smooth brush to include sand. There. We can keep that, I guess. Okay, this part. We'll just fill it, I guess. I was debating on whether I should just put a slab of stone there, but I'm gonna fill it. And this way, if I ever do decide to use that cave for something, I don't think I will, ever. But if I did, it'll at least look kind of natural back there. Like this wall on the other side will not look shitty. What is this? Come on, Minecraft, with your weird-ass generation. That's a lot I'm gonna have to fix. And let's get rid of these trees. And dandelions need to get added to the mask. Now there's this whole thing here. I guess that can remain, but this is bad. Here. I said doing this building and all this would probably take an hour, but it might take 2. Things always take longer than you expect. Do I leave that stone there? I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll add stone to this, but we have to be careful that we don't get too close to the build, because there is stone in the build in places. Kind of want to make this slope a little bit. We could use our smooth brush for this. And we could fix these. What's up, the Huapow? How are you doing, man? Been a long time. I will not delete my walls, they will remain. This could all probably get lowered. Or no. No. I think we'll leave it. But back here definitely needs a fix. Okay, now this... How do I handle this? I think I just... cover it. I think I just cover it with a layer of stone and then put sand on top of that. I think that's what I do here. Did I just... I didn't get sand in here. Okay, good. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, this part, I think we just need to build a sort of an arc, maybe? I don't know why, but I kind of want to keep the integrity of this cave intact, you know? So we'll make like a little arch like that. Maybe. We'll see, that might be a little too high. I don't think we need that much. Let's do something like this. Yeah, there we go. And then... From here we could just fill it, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we'll just make the rest flat. I think that's in far enough. Maybe a little too far. That's alright. We just need enough to put sand, to be able to put sand up here. But not down there. That's bad. We need our brush to be 3. Barrett Craft, how's it going, man? Use and shader. No, I don't want to use shaders. Like, I use shaders in, like, when I do, like, the intros for my videos, I'll have shaders on, so, you know, to make it look epic. But if I'm, like, in the game playing and stuff, then shaders just, meh. They kind of ruin the textures a little bit. We're gonna have to tidy up that sand that fell down there. Actually, no. No, we don't. That's fine. We'll turn it to stone. Shader make better than this? I'll show you why I don't use shaders. Watch. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We'll put on VSLs. I've got a bunch of shaders, so I think VSL is probably my favorite one, but eh. See how it washes out the textures? Everything is very, very saturated and washed out. You can't see the detail on the textures. It just looks flat, white almost. You can still see the details on the cobblestone, but the stone texture is washed out. Like everything's washed out. That and what is it doing to my frame rates? My frames are at 48. They need to be at least 60. Like, oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. If I turn, yeah. So because I use a really high render distance. My render distance is set to like 33 or 34. So, yeah. Anyway, that's why I don't use shaders unless I'm doing like a intro. So my intro videos are all done with shaders, but that's it. That's the only time I use them. See, that just looks so much nicer without the shaders. Am I add n.png for sand? I don't know what n.png is, but I made my own sand textures. I made 64 sand textures, and they're all in sort of an array, so it's like seamless. I think it looks really good. I'm happy with it. We'll kind of fill this area in a little bit. We'll get that smoothed out. Oh no. Doggies are barking. Something is amiss. I might have to get up for a second and see what the hell's going on. I know my lawn guy is here cutting the grass right now, so that's probably what she's barking at. Nice pack, thank you. By the way, my resource pack is available at patreon.com/Klautos if you want to play with it. Here, I'll drop a link if anybody's interested. For the resource pack. Okay. That still doesn't look all that great right there, but a little bit more smoothing should do the trick. Well, like there's these holes in here. That's no good. It's a 32 by 32 pack. With the exception of the leaves. The leaves are 64 because I made them bushy, so it has to be bigger. Grass blocks are 32 by 32, but there's an extra layer, so it's actually a little bit more than that. But the block itself is 32 by 32. I like 32 way better than 16. 64 is kind of overkill. Like, to do like 64, you've got to be like a proper artist, and I'm not. So 32 is good. I think you can get a good amount of detail with 32, and it still looks like pixelated Minecraft. You know what I mean? Still looks good, even at 32. But 16 is just way not enough. Hang on one second. I have a message here. I think it's my long guy. Okay, I gotta get up for just a second. I'll be right back. I am being summoned. Okay, y'all, I am back. Doggy's required some attention. Let me put it back to the scene. If you want, we can make texture pack videos together. You make realistic textures. That's cool. That's very cool, man. I prefer to do things on my own. I like doing my own pack. I don't like collaborating with people on my resource pack because I'm very particular about how I want everything to look, you know. But hey, if you're making a pack, go shoot me a link to it on Twitter. Like, there should be a link to my Twitter in the description. Go over there and post some pictures of your resource pack. I would love to see it. How many years have I been doing this? What, playing Minecraft or making my resource pack? I've been playing Minecraft since 2011, 2012, something like that. Shortly after it came out. I started playing right when they released it for the Xbox 360. That's when I started playing. So, 2012, I think. Maybe 2011. Okay, that should be fine. We need to fill the... Oh, whoa, that's too much. That's way too much. Undo. 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 Redo. Okay. Let's smooth that out. That was scary. That went right up in my face. I've been developing my resource pack for... I took a break for like 2 years. I just now started doing it again. But I started doing my resource pack, I think, in 2018, 2017, something like that. I think 2018. Okay, yeah, so we need a smaller sand brush. So brush, cylinder, sand. We'll do a 3-1. 3-1 should do the trick. I think we get rid of this. We don't need this. Please, you look stone. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, you want to see my stone texture? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I'll show you the stone texture, if that's what you mean. Let's see, where's a good place? There's like stone bricks, cobblestone right there. There's a little bit of my stone texture in there. Let me see if I can find like a... Here's some stone. What's up, Richard Vahal? How you doing, man? Oh, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, there's what my stone texture looks like. The pack name? It's just called Cloud Toast. It's my pack. If you go to my Patreon, you can download it and play with it. So I posted a link there. I don't know if it's a... Does that behave as a link? I don't know if it does. Does it? Let's see. Or maybe if I go HTTP, do I have to do all this? www.patreon.com/cloudtoast, the whole freaking thing. Will that be a link? Yeah, okay. There. So if you want to check out my resource pack, it's on Patreon. Okay, smooth. Do I want to keep this mound? I kind of don't. Why is my airbrush not work anymore? What is the deal? Here. Brush, cylinder, air. We'll do a 3-1 brush. Oh, it's because sand is not part of the mask. That's why. We gotta go all the way back here. Let's take out stone. Let's put in sand. There we go. We'll eventually have like a walkway going up there. So there's going to be a bridge that comes from the castle, and the bridge is going to go, well, not from the castle, but from right here, right? And the bridge is going to cut across the river, and then it's going to come up here, and there's going to be a sort of a path going up there. So that'll be a build for a video. I'm not going to do that on stream. So the purpose of this stream is not to get any building done. All I'm trying to do on these streams lately is just get all the builds pasted in from the old world, because the old world has been updated and converted so many times that it's just been corrupted. So I can still play in it, but there are certain areas like the Gnome Kingdom where my frames are just garbage because of so many updates. I like this new world generation is nice, you know, with all the new biomes and stuff. So that's the purpose of these streams. We're just getting all the builds pasted in and sort of getting them blended in with the terrain so that they look like they were actually built here and not pasted in, you know. So that's kind of the idea. But I will be making videos again very, very soon, as soon as we get these pasted in. And this might be the last one. Hard to tell. Hard to know for sure. If we can finish High Auricor today, we might be ready to start doing Fantasia videos again. Because I think this is the last place we have to do. Okay, smooth. Smooth it out. Oh, Val, like Valhalla, but just Val. Okay, I got you. Did I? Oh, I got a few holes here. Okay. Alright, let's make sure the sand looks good before we convert it over. Thinking maybe it should pop out just a little bit more this way, you know? Just so it kind of flows a little better. Okay, I think that's fine. How about this? Does all that look good? I think it does. Except for maybe a little bit here. But remember, this is where the walkway is going to go. So it doesn't have to look perfectly smooth, because I am going to be building on top of all this. I'll probably be doing some terraforming while I'm building, you know, the actual place. Darn grass blocks, yeah. I don't know why it's gray when I'm holding it in my hand. I haven't figured that out yet. That's something with the new version of Minecraft. Like, because it doesn't do this in 1.17. It's fine in 1.17. It's just a 1.21 thing. But it's fine when I place it. You know, it's just when I hold it. It's weird. Maybe it's something I could... Maybe a Blockbench setting got changed or something. I don't know. Kind of want to get rid of this layer. We don't really need this, do we? And then we can have some kind of buildings out here, maybe like a park. So I'm imagining like this is a big sort of, you know, concert hall. So I imagine like out here in this area there might be some like sitting area. There might be like a sitting area, some tables, you know, places for people to hang out outside. Might be right there. Stone well? Maybe. Okay, I think that's good. So now, yeah, it does go far. I'm not going to be building in there or anything. There. I think we had some... so we had coal blocks out here somewhere. This gravel needs to change. Dirt's fine. Where did I see coal blocks? Are they over here? Did I already cover? I think I already got them. Yeah. Yeah, this ravine. That looks nice. Oh, next to the pathway. You're talking about this one here? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we need to do some... We need wood axe. Actually, we don't need the wood axe. We just need to go into spectator mode. We're gonna go... Oh, maybe here? But I don't want to be, I don't want to get that sand there. So we'll go from here. I think this catches all of it. Yes, it does. Okay. So this will be position 1. And then we'll go way down here. Position 2 will be like here. Position 2. And then we're going to replace sand with stone. And I'm not going to naturalize it like that. I'm going to redo the selection before I naturalize. So we'll go... oh, we missed some. Just making sure there wasn't anything underneath it. Okay, so I don't want to naturalize any of the stone that's in here. Or do I? Maybe I do. But that's also going to turn a lot of the stone in here into grass blocks. So, we don't want that. Yeah, we're going to have to do it piece by piece. Or we'll just make sure we don't go higher than that. Hold on. Oh wait, this is all stone brick. There's no stone blocks in here. Yeah, I think we're good. No! Yeah. Yeah, there's no stone in here. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. But for good measure, let's bring our position 2 down to this level, which is Y96. So we're gonna go. Where's our position 2? Second position was 68, and we are at 96. How is that? Oh, I was at 138. Oh, that's our first position. It's way up there. Okay. Well, let's just make a new selection. We'll just do it again. So we're gonna come down here. We want to grab this, right? Grab all that. So maybe this will go right about here. I think I should grab it all. What's up, Ninja Waffle? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Big, are you thinking of making the Elven World tree in terms of chunks? I'm just going to make it really large. I'm not going to overthink it. When you overthink things, they get fucked up. Okay, so this will be position 1. I'm doing pretty good. This may be our final Fantasia stream before we start doing videos. Maybe. I don't know. I am kind of liking doing the streams though. I might continue doing streams even after. We're at 96. Yeah, so this will be position 2 right here. Okay, so this will be naturalize. Yeah, see, it got some of this, and you know that's okay. That's not bad. I don't mind some like little grassy bits here. I mean, we can fix it later when we actually start building out the area around this. But look at that. That looks good. What I used to do when I would do Fantasia streams before, I would do them if, like, you know, I needed to get, like, you know, a bunch of stuff built in between camera cuts or whatever. I would live stream that sometimes. So it's like I'll build something and be like, well, I need to, you know, build, like in the Goblin Kingdom, for example, I had to build these goblin houses on these ledges, which was incredibly time consuming. And so I would just cut the video right there and build them out on stream. So I'll probably do something like that. But they won't, they certainly won't be 12 hours long like the stream I did the other day. I was streaming for 12 hours. That was insane. Oh. I also bought I bought a green screen too. I don't really like being on camera, but that's why you never see my face in my videos. But for a live stream, it just makes it more interactive with you guys, you know, so I can give you a thumbs up and, you know, I don't know, just more, it's better for streams, I guess, to have a camera on, even though I don't really like being on camera. But, I bought a green screen though, so that if I do the webcam thing while I'm streaming, I'm gonna use the green screen to make it look like I'm inside of like a medieval tavern or something, and I'm drinking. You know, I think that'll be sweet. If I end up doing that. I don't know for sure. Okay. Does this look good from all angles? It's got this cool platform that it's sitting on. I like it. And we could have like a sitting area outside. Maybe lower it by a couple of blocks for the sitting area, you know. We'll get rid of some of that. But that's for when we do the build. Not for stream. For stream, we just want to make sure everything looks good where I've pasted it in, you know. So far, this looks... Look at this. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. Because remember, before, the reason why I redid this before, I pasted this in, and then I just filled the underside of it with a big block of stone to get rid of all the trees that I didn't get rid of, and like this cave and stuff, you know? I just filled all this with a huge, giant block of stone. But that was dumb. I didn't like that. So yeah, I like the way this came out. I built this little arch here just now so that it kind of looks like, you know, this was kind of built on top of that cave. Like it was. Anyway, I think that came out well. Came out nicely. What is this? This whole island is just full of caves, isn't it? I didn't even look at this one. Oh, this is nothing. That goes nowhere. What is this dust falling from the sand? Doesn't that mean something? What does that mean? Does that mean it's like peculiar gravel or something like that? What do they call it? No, it's just gravel. Oh, I think it means it's floating gravel, so if I touch anything there, it's all gonna just flop down. I think that's what that means. Okay, oh, we missed a spot here. We missed a spot here, so we'll do this. Position 1. And we go position 2. There. And there we go. Bandit Cave would not be good for here. Because this is like sort of the capital city, or it will be once I build it out, you know. So there are really no bandits around here. This place has guards everywhere, and it's like a bustling city. You might have like a thieves' den, maybe, but there's no bandits really. Those will be kind of out in the wild, like bandit camps and stuff, you know. Okay, so this part I think I'm gonna trim this out. I might even get rid of these towers. Where are we? How far down does that go? It goes way out there. I'm thinking. That water underneath is going to bug me, knowing that it's there. So if I ever want to dig something down, like a basement in one of these houses, or many, and have like a cellar underground, which I don't have, that water is going to be a big problem. So you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about regenerating all these chunks, getting rid of the water, and then pasting the build on top. You know what I mean? No, definitely not a Venice City. Not happening. Not here. This is not the place for that. Like, I needed some water because this pier here, this little balcony. So that's why I picked this location. And it has a really cool backdrop for the castle. So if we come over here, we have this area, this sort of plateau back there, which I think is really cool. And I could even build that up into like a mountain. Yeah. But I've got to smooth all this in, which shouldn't take too long. This is actually pretty easy right here. But I like the position of the castle. I think it's a good position. Although, ideally, if it were up this high, if it were up here, I think that would be even more epic. Okay, now this is the dangerous part. This is where my brain starts wanting to do crazy, wild things. Like, what if I brought the castle back to here, up on top of this thing? What if I did that? Well, you wouldn't be able to see the auditorium from back there, that's for sure. And I just did all that work on it. I'd have to move that. No, we could keep it where it is. It's fine. Should we try that? What's my render distance at? 33. Do we try it? Do we regenerate all these chunks and paste the castle back in, but up there? Kind of want to. Now the castle is very much integrated with the rest of this, so this has to be up at that level too. You know what I mean? The stream skipped on you. Oh, that sucks. Glad you're back. Yeah, so this all has to remain in line with the castle, you know, and that's okay. That's okay. I think I'm gonna try that. But I think before I try it, I'm gonna make a copy of the world, because I like this position too, and I don't want to lose it. So I'm gonna make a copy of this world, and then we'll just do a little experiment. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So bear with me for just a second while I make a copy. We're gonna go, where are we? That's a big world file already. Damn. Okay. So now we're going to open up the copy, which is this one. So we're going to regenerate all these chunks, and we're going to repaste the kingdom back a little bit and up so that the castle is on top of that mountain. But we do need to make sure we have enough vertical space, which I'm pretty sure we do. So let's go up here and find out what exactly we are at. Dante Manganello Giannuzzi, how you doing? Okay, we are at 254. So we have another, what, build height is what, 320, I think? 257. So we've got about another 60 blocks of height, I think. Hey, you know what? I'm Italian too, but I don't speak Italian. But I am of Italian ancestry. All right, so if this is 74, 75-ish, right? Actually, we'll just go over here. The low part. Since this is a fantasy world, do you think there's fantasy fruits that grow in it? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Okay, so this we'll just say that this was 0. So this was 69. Okay. So we're gonna go back here and see how much higher than 69 we have to go. So right now, we're about 30 blocks higher. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Yes. And that, because those towers are supposed to be at build height. They're supposed to be way up there, you know. Okay, let's do it. Let's regenerate all these chunks. This is gonna take a little while. Yeah, I built all this. It's not really that big. It feels a lot bigger when you're down in there. Like, it's weird because, like, when you're down in the kingdom here, it's like, you know, you got these market here, and you got these houses here, you know. And it kind of feels big when you're walking through it, you know. I need to build more of these houses and just fill out more areas, you know. But when you're walking through it, it feels plenty big. But when you fly above it, you realize, oh, it's really not. And am I missing? No, I'm not. I'm not missing these. Okay, so these houses are still there. So yeah. This water has just been bugging me so much. Like, I've been dreading working on this. But I think this might be a good solution. We're just going to rebuild these chunks, and we're going to move the castle back up onto that hill. And I think that will be awesome. So, let's bring our chunk borders up. And we will start... Let's see, where's a good place to start? I think here. This is a good place to start. Is that right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Right about here? That might be too much. Hold on. Yeah, we'll start. That's good. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, so I'm a great builder. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Towers could separate districts. Yeah, they kind of do. Like if you look at them, they kind of separate that upper area from the lower area, you know? But this, I mean, keep in mind, this was built for the old world where there wasn't a big river here. So, this is going to require a bit of finesse. How do you make combinations like grass block and stone, grass block and sand? Oh, like this? Oh, like that? How like my dirt kind of bleeds over onto the path block? That's called an overlay. So you just make an overlay texture that lays on top of the path block. I have grass overlays too, but they don't work right now, and I don't know why they don't work. I've looked at the code and everything looks like it should work fine, but for some reason my grass overlays are not working. It's the only one that's not. Like, every other overlay works just fine, but the grass doesn't. And I don't know why that is. And it makes me sad. But like here, my gravel works on the sand, you know? I like it because it makes the world look less blocky when you have that, you know? Like the dirt even goes up onto the tree trunk a little bit right there, see? Okay, so we were going to start with this chunk here, right? So we're going to go chunk. Yeah, it might be that the overlay has to be... Okay, because grass blocks are weird. They have... It's not just the block itself, but it's also... It comes with a built-in grass overlay that just covers the block of dirt to make it the grass block. You know what I mean? So it might be that I need to now make the overlay reference that layer and not the grass block itself. I mean, there's a few things I could try. But yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna need a calculator because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of math here. So we have this chunk, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15 times 16 is 240. Holy crap. Okay. Expand. 240. Okay, now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think this is where it ends. Yeah. So 23. 23 times 16 is 368. Holy crap. Expand 368. Okay, so now, oh boy. This is going to take a while. Regen. Okay. Music is a bit loud. Okay, I'll bring it down. How about that? Is that better? A little bit better? We are great today. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. It's very rainy where you are. It's been rainy here too. Although today is not quite so rainy. But I don't have my window open like I normally do, so I can't tell if it's raining or not. It's definitely cloudy, which is awesome. Come on. It's going to take a minute to regenerate all these chunks. I feel bad because we spent so much time pasting this in already. Now we're just going to redo it. Could be a tad lower still. Well, most of the music is kind of quiet, so you got to kind of find that balance, you know. If I bring it down too low, then you won't be able to hear it. As long as it's not louder than me, I think we're okay. There it goes. Oh boy. All right. All right, so this is what the area looks like with no castle. So I want to put the castle up here. Which means I'm going to have to get rid of all these trees. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Everything's looking good, thank you. I mean, I just deleted a big old castle. That was right here. That water was... I was struggling. Okay, so I'm looking at this now. So if we put the castle up here, which is where I want it to be, it's way bigger than this place. We're going to have to fill in this whole thing. I think we're going to have to fill this whole thing in. So let's go... See if the gate is there. Oh yeah, yeah, we're going to have to go back in and fill in all that. What does our map look like? Yes, like all of this. That's okay, we can do it. We've done bigger projects than this before. But I can't forget, the auditorium is way down there now. So we may end up moving that one again. I don't know, maybe to that hill. Because I want you to be able to see the auditorium from the castle. So if we move the castle back, we're going to have to move the auditorium. That's okay. I think we might also just move the castle in sections. Rather than doing... or the kingdom, rather. So we'll do like the castle... like piece by piece. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's go here. We'll go here. And we're going to go there. There it is. Valley, no! Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fill in that valley. There are plenty of other valleys, don't worry. Your ponds could use the water. You hate being in the rain? I am the opposite. I love being in the rain. But I live in Texas, so we don't get enough rain here. Well, I guess we kind of... I mean, I'm not in like West Texas where it's desert, you know. I'm in like the forest part of Texas, North Texas area. Okay, so this, we're gonna have to make a schematic from there. And I'll just grab the keep. We'll just paste in only the keep, and we'll see what that does. We're not going to do the whole castle, just this part. But we need to come way the fuck up here. Make sure we get the whole thing. Maybe this, about here. Position 2. Okay, so you see how it kind of goes down like that? I was imagining this part to be kind of on that edge. Maybe we won't need to fill in that bit. So we'll just grab it from here, I guess. So this will be where we copy it from, right? So copy. And then schematic, save, high aura core, keep. And I'm glad we're doing this in a copy of the world and not like, you know, Good that we made a copy, just in case I feel like reverting back. A castle that sunk into a mountain and it ruined, but bandits live there. That's cool, man. Build it. Build it, make videos. Alright, so right about here, I think. I feel like I should get rid of those trees first, but I think this is good. Right about here. I think this is a good spot. Ish. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It's always nerve-wracking. Okay. Schemat. I cannot type. Schematic load. High aura core. Keep. Oh boy. Paste. Oh, did we get the dungeon? Yeah, we got the dungeon. Alright, paste in, you bastard. Where are we at? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on now. Takes a while. Yeah, it takes a while for it to post. To paste. I said post. Paste. Hey, while I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna open up my... Oh, there it is. Holy crap. Oh shit, I didn't rotate it. Oops. That's a problem. We forgot to rotate 90 degrees. Undo. Undo, come on. Okay, while we're waiting for that to undo, I'm gonna get up for a second and I'm going to open my blind so I can see outside. Because it is awfully dim in here. And it's good to have a little bit of sun. Oh. Okay, it is sunny today. Okay. It was cloudy earlier. I guess it's all better now. Okay. Hold on, let me get my ears back on. There we go, just in time. Look at that. Okay. All right, let's try that again. So we have to rotate. Rotate 90. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Now we have it rotated. This is about where we want it, I think. Right? Something like that. So we're gonna come over... Is this where we did it before? It's like right over here somewhere. Yeah. Get rotated. Yes. Here, I think. Oh, hiccup. That was bad. Did you guys experience that hiccup? Okay, let's try this again. Ready? Alright, now we wait. And while we wait, I'm going to have a sip of my coffee, which is fantastic HEB brand coffee. It's the, oh, what you call it? Texas pecan. So good. It's Texas pecan coffee with just a little bit of creamer, like actual creamer, right? You know, half and half. Because that's not loaded with like sugar or fake sugar or any of that. It's just fucking creamer. And then I do just a splash, a literal little splash of French vanilla Coffee Mate, which isn't really creamer. Like the Coffee Mate coffee creamer, none of those actually have any cream in them. They're all non-dairy. It's made with like oils and stuff. It's really bad for you. So I just use a little bit. Okay. All right. I see. I see. We're going to regenerate those chunks. Do we go higher? I think we go higher. Yeah. I think we go higher. Okay. Undo. Most of this stream is just going to be us waiting for stuff to load in to unload. Come on. If you were teleported into a D&D like world, what would you do? I would become proficient with swords and bows. That's the first thing I would do. And then I'd build a house. I would just live. That's what I would do. I would go hunt. I might farm. Okay, so we need to go up. Maybe to here. In a little bit, possibly. Let's see. Okay, let's wait for another paste. This is the lamest stream ever. This is just me pasting and undoing and pasting and undoing and waiting and waiting and waiting. Well, I'm glad you guys are here to keep me company. I like this music. This is a good song. Is my voice too loud? Should I turn that down a little bit? It looks like I'm in the red. Maybe I should. Well, hold on, let's see. If I bring this down like that, how's that? Is that better? Maybe this? How's that? Is that good? Does it sound distorted or anything like that, or does it sound okay? You would make yourself as unlikable as unkillable. Okay. Yes. Good call. Okay. Oh, I would also learn magic, because, you know, magic is awesome. Okay, that's a little bit better. But I think we need to go higher. We need to go up with it. We still have room. 290. Yeah, we need to go up. Higher. And maybe push it back a little bit too. Who knew this was going to be such a pain in the ass? I did. I did. It'll be worth it though. I think this will be way cooler than where I had the kingdom before. Ugh. Come on, game. Undo. How much space do we have under here? None. Okay. What is this? There's this weird chunk missing. Oh. That was odd. Okay, we're gonna back it up a little bit. Let's put it here. Maybe like this. Actually, I think it should come over like this a little bit. See, we have that ridge. Like the keep should be right there, you know? I think maybe we put it like this. Let's try this. What's our Y level? 174. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Ideally, it'd be sweet if, like, the side of the castle, it's already on a slope. If that blended with this, really, that would be fucking perfect. Ooh, so close. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. We'll get that blended in. And look, this area here didn't destroy anything because there's nothing here to destroy. That's actually really, really good. That was at 174, right? That's actually really good. Okay. I think I want to lower it to that ground level. So 174, we'll go down to 73, 72, 71, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69, 68. We'll go down to 68. 168. And we're going to be right... Where were we when we grabbed it? We were like this, right? So let's slide over just a little bit. There, 168 right here. Okay. Undo. Alright. I'm not going to fly around. I'm not going to move. This is the spot right here where I'm sitting. And I think that's where we're going to paste it in, and it should look fan-fucking-tastic. Now the whole upper part of the city will be elevated. So I'm going to have quite a bit of terraforming to do underneath. Reminds you of an isekai manga where a dude went to a fantasy world and simply grew crops and made really good food, so every deadly thing just let him live. Okay. That sounds like it would be a Studio Ghibli movie. Okay, so right here. This is it. This is the spot. Ready? Paste. Let's see what that does. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm thinking maybe just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. And look how perfect this is. Like, there's a slope here too. It fits right in there, doesn't it? Like a glove. Look at that. Here's that slope. It's kind of hard to see the slope here with the trees. But look, this curve here kind of goes right along with that curve there. Oh, that's good. How does it look from down here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I mean, we have some terraforming to do, for sure. We definitely have terraforming to do. But it looks like that area in front, that sort of balcony area outside the inn, is no longer going to be looking at water. It looks like from now it'll probably be looking at a lower part of the city rather than some kind of pier. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Cleaning up these trees, though. I feel like it needs to be just a little bit lower. It needs to go into the ground there, you know? So I think I'm going to go down a little bit lower. That was at 168. That's a really good location, though. But yeah, it needs to go lower. Just a tad lower. Okay, so that was what we were here. We were about here when we pasted it. Something like this. So we'll go undo yet again. And we're gonna go, let's see, we're at 160. We did 168 before, so let's go down to, oh no, 164. I should have looked. I should have looked. Oh well. We'll try 164, we'll see what that does. Or 162. Try that. Paste. Okay. Yeah, we may end up redoing the auditorium as well. So everything we did earlier today may have been for nothing. No, it wasn't for nothing. Sometimes you gotta try ideas in order to find the best ones. You gotta fail a million times before you find that sweetness. Oh, that's better. That's better. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is going to be more of the castle right here. So this will these trees will get covered up. How does this look? Good. A little bit of terraforming right there. No big deal. Look at that. Look how that sits. I mean, the trees got chopped off. That's okay though. We'll just terraform all this. Oh, that's sweet. I love it. That is the perfect location. Look at that. It just blends in with that hill, doesn't it? I mean, I have more stone, than the hill does. But that's okay. It's on a little bit of uplift. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so now we gotta paste in the rest. I think this is a keeper. It is perfect, isn't it? It looks good. It's blending in with this just perfectly. Very minimal terraforming I'm gonna have to do. Not very much at all. And even this big area, I didn't have to fill it in. That's awesome. It just sits right in here. It fits like a glove. That's so good. Okay. So now the other parts of the build may not fit like a glove. But as long as the castle does, I can make the other parts work. Okay. Alright, let's get the next chunk. So that's going to be, see, we got the inn, so we'll probably start here-ish, and we'll grab the next. Maybe we'll get all the way to the front of the Zwinger. We'll do that. So that would be here. Alright, so let's do... Now this can really be anywhere over here that I've already grabbed, so that's going to be the same, so we'll just grab that. And let's just get this whole first part of the castle. We'll go all the way to the Zwinger right here. So this is the part I'm kind of worried about. Okay. Okay, we want to make sure we have that, right? I don't want to eyeball it though. I gotta know what this is. Oops. Okay, so this is 138. Okay. As long as we're on 138, we're good. And way the fuck up here. So let's get to right along there-ish. Something like that. So we got the entire castle. And we need to be at 138. So that's here. Right? Good. Okay. Position 2. And when we copy this, we got to make sure we're standing in the right spot whenever we paste it in, otherwise it won't line up. So, let's stand... Oh! It's going to be scary. We'll stand right here in this middle block, okay? This is where we are when we grab it. Okay? Yes. Copy. We're going to go ahead and rotate the 90 here. And then schematic, IR core, we'll call this castle. No! Save! Why didn't that work? Oh, okay. It did. So it should have saved it with the rotation. And we have to stand on a very specific block. This middle one right here. Excuse me. I still have not taken my allergy medication. I probably should. Schematic load. High R core castle. Okay. Paste. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that castle should fit right on this. It might come out a little bit ahead of it. That's actually good for over there. We'll see how it goes. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this will require lots of terraforming right here. But that's okay, as long as the castle is good. You know, we could actually get rid of this and just have a very steep slope going down. We'll see. The little tip of that roof. How's it look here? Good? Looks good. Does everything line up correctly? I need to finish these towers and the door. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Next part. So we grabbed all the way to here, right? We're not going to need that water. I'm going to get rid of this water right now. Brush, we'll do sphere air 6, mask water. Water is so weird to work with. It's always moving. Getting rid of it. We don't need it. If we want a pond later, we can build one, but this will be no more. Okay. We don't need this grass here either. This can go bye-bye. What am I doing? I'm doing it the hard way. There. Okay. And we could probably just grab the whole rest of it. Let's see. Yeah, last time we grabbed this bit here, so, you know, maybe we'll grab from here. We don't need that anymore. I might get rid of these towers altogether. I don't really think we need them anymore. This was Dom's doghouse. It's still there. Position 2, right here. And... oh, wait, no, we don't want to copy it yet. Where do we want to stand when we paste it? How about we stand on top of this thing? Right here. That'll be the spot. Copy. Rotate 90. Schematic, save, town. Okay. Schematic load. High Aura Core town. Paste. Steep slope could defend the castle better because it's harder to attack. Indeed, that's why a lot of castles are built on top of hills. And that's why this castle was built on top of a hill initially. This is supposed to be as historically accurate a castle I could come up with in Minecraft. That's kind of the point of this build. That's what makes this build really cool. So like all of these crenellations are legit and they're defensible. And like you can actually fire down arrows through there like you're supposed to. It's not just decorative, you know, but all of these ramparts are actually functional. All the battlements are functional. So that's part of what makes this build one of my favorites, is because it's historically accurate. At least I'm trying to make it historically accurate. Like even like the layout of the keep on the inside, I'm trying to make historically accurate. Now, castles were never this big, historically. This castle is way too big to be a historical castle. They were not this big. Or I should say the keep. There have been castles this big, but their keeps were never this big. This is ridiculously big. So that's not historically accurate. But the layout of it and the floor plan, I'm kind of like thinking of everything from a defensive kind of standpoint. So that's the whole thing. That's the whole build. These are going to be way up high. So we'll have to build some cliffs. Maybe slope down, like towards the river a little bit. We're going to have to get rid of might build another platform down here, like have a lower layer down here or something. That's a lot of editing we gotta do. Now, could I lower this? Not really, because it's sort of built in to this, you know? I can't really lower this. But it certainly needs to flow, so... I don't want to have a cliff there. That needs to come down in like a slope. It looks like this river is probably going to go bye-bye. All this is probably going to get filled in. Yeah, I think we're going to have like different like tiers of ground, you know? Like it's going to have to go down right here. More than just this. And this river. Look at all the dead fish. Oh wait, no, those are flowers. Those are dead flowers. I think the river will have to be no more. I think we're going to have to get rid of all this. That's going to be a cliff. That'll be a cliff too. So all of that will be up top, but then we'll have like lower stuff sort of around it. This really needs to be lower, but I can't. I don't know how I'm going to make that possible. We'll make it work. Even if we have to do like cliff faces and stuff like that, which we'll probably end up doing. Okay, first things first. Sure. And let's turn off the stupid particle effects. Okay. Oh. Houses built into the cliff face? No. I'm thinking, like, so the cliff face would come down and there'd be like a ledge, you know? And the ledge would have like houses and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit into the cliff face, a little, but their front doors wouldn't be at the cliff face. You know what I mean? The houses would be outside of it. I think maybe we get rid of these towers. I like these towers a lot, but I think that's what we have to do. So, brush, cylinder, air, 6.6. Yeah, we're gonna chop away all this stuff. I'm gonna feel really bad chopping that tower down. We got 2 of them, though. We can keep 1. Let's keep that one. We'll get rid of this one. And this will be the wall. We're going to have to get rid of that water, too. Like, all that, basically. We're going to have to terraform. Get rid of it all. I think we'll leave this path here and this wall, and we'll have this wall come out maybe to here, and it'll go back in. We'll get rid of all this, since there really is no point in having this water floating here. You know, there wouldn't be a river up on top of a cliff. That's just weird. So we'll go ahead and take all this out. Feel bad getting rid of this water because it's been here forever. Oh, this is from the fountain. We'll have to patch that up. Just doing a little bit of trimming right now, and then we'll do some sanding. Actually, no, we have to trim, then we have to deforest, and then we have to sand. That's the order. Was there a thieves' den in the old world? I hadn't built one yet, but there will definitely be one somewhere in High Auricor. There'll probably be like a big one here because this is a big city, but it'll be like hidden. And smaller cities will have like smaller ones, you know. What is this water coming from? What is this about? Oh, a little cave here. I had no idea this existed. That's funny. There. Crisis averted. Okay, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna build more houses over here. That's gonna be kind of the shape of the hilltop, and I'm gonna have a lot of terraforming to do around here. The other side's not quite so bad. I think that's gonna be mostly just well, the other side I was kind of imagining that to be like a slope. And the reason for that is, like, this I think will be a down. Like, I say cliff face, but it's not really going to be a cliff face. It's going to be like a wall. And there's going to be more houses down here, like a tiered sort of layout of the city. But this I was imagining to be a slope just because it kind of comes up like this at the top. And if it was like this and then it suddenly like drops off, that's awkward. So this area needs to kind of slope down, I think, all the way to there. And we'll kind of blend it with this sort of landmass here a little bit. And probably just cover up all that. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. First thing I got to do, though, is get rid of all these trees. Because those are no good. We don't want those. What is all this? All this nonsense. It's nothing. Okay. Alright, brush. Cylinder. We're doing a 6.6 cylinder. Oh! Air. Air 6.6. And here we do the big mask. Oak leaves, oak log, spruce leaves, spruce log. We're gonna need short grass, tall grass, and whatever else we find. What are these? Whatever these are. Those are lilacs. Okay. What else? Pumpkins. What else? I don't think we're gonna go down there. Why is all this dirt blocks? Oh, because the water is... That's right. Okay. I think that's about it. And now we just start getting rid of all this shit. Like that. Oh. Did we not get birch? Oh, I did spruce. It's supposed to be birch. Why didn't you tell me I was putting the wrong tree in? Come on. I'm just kidding. You're under zero obligation to tell me anything. I don't even know if this is necessary, what I'm doing right here. None of those were part of the build, right? Be a shame if I just got rid of a bunch of shit that I needed. No, there are no trees in there. We're all good. Ooh. Although I do have logs there. Did I fuck them up? No, I didn't. They're still there. Good. Okay. We are safe. As long as that's 6 blocks above where I'm doing my terraforming, should be fine. Thieves' entrance could be hidden by the trees at the bottom. No, this is all getting filled in. All of it. There will be no trees down here. Hope I'm not. Oops. No. What is up here? Am I high enough above all my good stuff? Yeah. Yep. Just want to make sure that I'm not destroying anything that I need in there. Shit that's part of the build. Do you know what is great about having all this space underneath the kingdom here, right here? You know what's really great about this? All this empty space where I'm getting rid of these trees. I'll tell you what's great about it is the crypt can fit right in here. And I don't have to dig out a ridiculous amount of terrain to build it either, because we already have all of this, which is almost big enough. Because the crypt is huge. It is insanely large. And that is not pasted in, because that crypt actually comes from a different world. So I think, yeah, I think I am going to put the crypt right in this area. You know, if I do destroy something accidentally that's above, that's made of logs that I'm getting rid of, it's really not that big of a deal, because I can always just paste it back in. But yeah, I'm good. I'm way below any of that stuff, so I think we'll be just fine. Oh wait, that stuff can stay. We don't need to erase that. Hold on. Undo. I have 15 levels of undo. Okay. Hey, perfect. Very nice. Oh, I gotta let my frames catch up. Anytime you do a whole bunch of undos like that, it's like... it creates... Uh-oh, my dog is coming up here. Whenever she comes up under the desk, it means something happened. She might have been telling me she has to go out, but since I got my earbuds in and the door's closed and it shouldn't be, she... I'll be right back, guys. I want to make sure that everything is okay over here. Sit tight for, you know, give me like, I can go to the bathroom too. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take a leak, let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get my ears on here. There was no issue, no mess. Dogs are just fine. She just needed to go out. She was letting me know. Okay, let's switch the scene. I always forget to do that. Okay, here we are. Back to deforestation time. So this we're going to take, I think from this line over we keep. So maybe like through here, we're getting rid of all this. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I don't know exactly where it'll be. We need to add poppies. Poppy and dandelion. You know what I could do? Is just fucking fill it. Why don't I just do that instead of all this? Check this out. We'll do this. Since we know we're keeping all that, right? We'll just go here. And we'll come over to, well, all the way out to here. We're keeping. And so maybe this part here, right? So right there. We drop down. We go here. Boom. Set to position 2. Oh no, because we got that big gap in there. Shit. No. Position 2 needs to be... Oh man, we're gonna have to do this little by little. Position 2 needs to be here. Under this. That'll be position 2. And we're just gonna go set stone. And we're just gonna do that all along this fucking thing. That's the easiest way to do this. That way we don't have to mess with those trees then, you know? Yeah, I think there might even be a command to like fill stuff that's underneath stuff like this. But I don't know what it is. So I'm just gonna do it this way. It'll take a little longer, but you know, whatever. I know how to do it this way, and I think this will be just fine. I realize that I'm not going to have to dig out anything to paste the crypt in anyway because I'm pasting it. So it's okay if I fill it with stone. And then this will like sort of give me, you know, a foundation for the, you know, what puts where the cliffs go. If you could have any custom mobs added in the base game, what would they be? I don't know. Giants. I think it'd be cool to have giants, like in the mountains. I think that'd be cool. But mountain ranges don't really exist anymore. You just have like a small area of peaks. There is no mountain biome, so meh. I don't know. What the hell? This goes way down there. Is that what I want? Do I want this to go way down there? I don't think so. Maybe we go to here. That's not enough. That's okay, we'll worry about that later. This needs to be here. You know, I could swear that there's a brush or a command that will only place blocks underneath something like this. I don't want to go looking for it. That'll take forever. You guys don't want to watch me do that. I wish he would stop drifting so much. There. Oh shit. I messed up my position 1. That's right, we'll remake it. Oh, this will be way easier. I'll just grab it from here. Instead of having to fly around and stuff. Yeah, this will be way easier. And faster. I had to do it that way before because the thing. But now that we had that groove down there, this will be way easier. No! Oops. Undo. I messed it up. What did I do? Hold on. I need to make that position 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll make it position 2. So that will be right there. Nice low point. We're going all the way there. Okay. Wait, I made that the first position again. That needs to be second position. You want birds or butterflies added to the base game? There are birds. They're chickens. I know what you mean, though. That would be cool. See birds flying around. We do have parrots. It would be cool to have bugs. We got spiders. Set stone. Yes, okay, look. Boom. Oh, easy. So much easier. Look at this. Instead of flying up and down over and over. Way easier. Okay, now here's going to be different. So here we need okay, so here I know what we can do. We'll grab that as position 1. No. Yes. Yes, I think. We'll get it. We'll get it. And then it's going to go... Okay, so it won't go past that. That's good. That's perfect. And then we'll come over here. Position 2 will be like here or something. Yeah. Right here. So get under this. And we go down here. Position 2. There it is. Perfect. Then let's do this little bit here. So if we make position 1 Is that right? Yes. Okay. Here. And this actually can go all the way back to here, I think. Yeah. Gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird for a little while. And we're gonna naturalize this, by the way. It's not gonna stay like this. What the hell? We got a gap. What the hell? We fucked up. Let's fix that. Wait, we'll go over here where we had that first one. Position 2. Okay. That's really strange. Okay. Oops. That's my first position. And this needs to be my second position now. There. Fixed! You try to look for the place underneath command, couldn't really find confused. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Okay, so now we do under this. We'll worry about those bits later. Let's just do the big chunks for now. So we'll grab that. And then that's going to come out to about right here. Yeah, right here, I think. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we gotta fill all this in. So that'll be position 1. And position 2 will be this. Okay, and then this we're going to bring all the way back here. Is that right? Yes. That is far. Position 2, I think. Yes. Good. We're getting there. Yeah. Is that right? That is right. Okay, good. Now, we could jump in here and make sure we don't have any gaps. We don't have any gaps. Perfect. Perfect. There. We could probably just sand the rest of this. Yeah, we could totally just sand the rest. It may have actually been faster to just deforest in the first place. But the good thing about this is that we won't have a gap of air at the top, which is very easy to get sometimes when you don't want it. But we don't have that, so that's good. Yeah, I think this is probably all going to get covered with the next layer. Is it Friday yet? No. I wish it were. That would be good. You missed your shift of 4 days, 10-hour shifts, have an extra day off? Yeah, I remember those days. Well, shit, I used to work 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I wouldn't have a day off until the job was done. Be like, 3 weeks at a time out there. That was brutal. But it was good money, so can't really complain too much. It was pretty cool actually, because a lot of times we had downtime. So like I would work 12 hours, but I was also living in the same place I was working. So like it was a mobile laboratory, and so I'd be done with my shift and then I'd go back. It was basically an RV that I was living in. So the lab was in the front part of the RV, and then the living quarters were in the back of the RV. That's where like the table was and the beds and bathroom, things like that. Crappy bathroom. Like, but I'd work 12 hours and then I'd go to the back and my partner would take over and he would work the other 12 hours of the day. We'd rotate shifts like that. And so, it was pretty cool. Oops, what did I do? So yeah, there was no drive time to work because I was basically living at work. So during the other 12 hours, I would just play Phasmo, play video games on my laptop, play Skyrim. And sometimes I'd even play during my shift if it was really slow. Fuck. Pull off the laptop, play some games. There would also be long periods of time where we were down because they were doing like maintenance or something, and or maybe they were pulling. It was in the oil fields, so like sometimes they would do a pipe trip, or they would lay the casing in the hole that they already dug, and that could take literally days. So I would literally get paid to sit there and do nothing for sometimes 4 days at a time, and I would just play video games on my computer all day and get paid for it. I was paid just to be there. So that was the cool part about the job. But that didn't always happen. What the fuck? Am I fucking this up? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. I put... Okay, down over here. I grabbed this and I made that... That's second position now. Okay, good. So now I need to make my first position this one. Okay. There we go. We have our cliffs. We are all done. Yeah, this is all going to get covered up. That will have a nice slope to it. And we might even have like it kind of going like this, and we'll build some houses kind of tapering down, you know? Yeah, I think that'll be sweet. I think that'll be quite sweet. We do need to get rid of those trees and all these trees here, so we can start sanding this area. Weather clear. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all this. I feel like we're gonna be using all of this space. So we're basically going to terraform all around this so that it... Look how cool that looks up on the hill. Look at that. It's so good. It's so good. I am thrilled. Okay. I'm glad we did this. Instead of keeping it where the castle was like down there and then this was like all up in the water over there and that, yeah. I'm glad we did this. There was just something that could have been better. It's like, we're going to make it better. "5 days, 9 hours. Plus 2 hours there and... Wait, 2 hours there and 2 hours back? So 4 hours of driving every day? Or just an hour there, an hour back. That's a lot of driving. Like, I used to drive, 5, 6, 7 hours to get to work, but I would stay at work for 3 weeks and not go anywhere. Well, sometimes I would drive into town and, if I needed something, food or whatnot. But for the most part, I was just out there in the middle of nowhere. Hour there, hour back. Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of this. What is this called? This is called a bee nest. Why isn't it called a beehive? Shouldn't it be called a beehive? Oh, mask. Where's our mask? There it is. Bee nest. This should totally be called a beehive, but whatever. We gotta get these flowers. These are rose bush. Beehives you can craft, but the bee nest you can't. Like there's a difference. Bee nest generate, and the beehives are the ones that you... Oh, is it? Okay. I gotcha. Beehive is like, you know, what the beekeepers would make. It's like a box with a beehive in it, right? I never mess with the bees. That was one of the dumbest updates. Okay. Alright, so first, I think we need to get rid of all this water. Because that sand is going to get caught on some of this grass, I think. Let's see, will it? Does the grass kill the sand? Let's see. It does. Which is it that doesn't... Which is it that kills the sand block? I think there was one underwater block that if the sand fell on it, it would get destroyed. Guess not. Okay. Well, maybe we don't need to get rid of the water. You can make candles now and set your copper to the stages you want with it. I saw that. I found some candles in a couple of streams ago when I was finishing up Bone Gorge. There was this suspicious sand in the ground. And so I went and dug it up. Was it you? Were you here telling me to dig it up? I don't remember. Somebody was helping me with that. So I never mess with it. I haven't played Minecraft in 2 years, so I'm out of the loop. But it was cool. I found like 4 different colors of candle, and they were like, they were basically like, what you call it? Like sea cucumbers, right? Or sea pickles, I guess they call them. And you could stack them up, you know, and have 4 on a block, or 3 on a block, or 2 on a block, or 1 on a block. Those are pretty cool. I'm gonna have to retexture them to make them look good. But hey, even the default textures on those candles was pretty good. Wasn't terrible. But I'm gonna make them look better. Okay, let's do make honey blocks to tap villagers more easily. Okay, that was you. Okay. Let's fix this little bit. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do that. I mean, we don't really need to, but let's just do it for good measure. We're gonna grab that as our second position. Alright, now we can go grab that. No, that's too much. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that alone. Just go here. Right there. Oop. Yeah, we'll just do here. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Oh, trap villagers. That makes more sense. I was like, tap villagers? What does that mean? Is it time to sand? Is it time to sand? I think it might be. But I think before we sand, we're going to grab that. We're going to come all the way down here. We're going to naturalize this layer just so we have dirt there like we're supposed to. This can go all the way around. Yeah, we're going to naturalize this whole fucking thing. Right to here. Okay, second. Is that the whole thing? Almost. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, it is time for the sanding. I really feel like we should get rid of this water though, but water makes things messy. Let's cover this up though. We don't need this. Oh, come on. I feel like we should fill this. It'll be easier to work with the sand if it's not dropping down here. We can find our low level more easily. I mean, well, we could just go to spectator mode, I guess, to do that. Or we could just do this. There. Oh, that's a cool sound. I like that sound. That's the sound that you hear when you first inhale water right before you drown. That's what that sounded like to me. Oh, okay. All right, let's sand. Let's do this. Let's get this looking good. We will start with cylinders. Yeah. And we're going to do a 6-6. Actually, no. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Oops. Nope. I just fucked it up. 6-6. Yeah, we are going to do. We will do 6-6. This is my favorite part. I love sanding the stuff right before. The best part about terraforming is... Oh! I did not... Mask error. Hello. Did not do my mask. Always do your mask. See, that water's making it messy. There. Oh, that's too much. We don't need any up here. That goes way down there, doesn't it? We're gonna just fill it all up. I'm just going to go around and get rid of the water, and then I'll smooth that out, and then we'll start sanding the wall. This is why I wanted to get rid of the water to begin with. It was because of this right here that happens. Do we have a smooth brush? We do, but it's not active. Brush smooth. We're going to use a 6, the good old 6-1. Always makes it look so good. Ooh, we don't want to mask sand. Should we leave the rain on? The rain actually sounds really good with this music, by the way, in my opinion. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Oh, over here's still fucked up. That's alright. We'll get it. I'm gonna leave the weather stormy, if that's okay with you guys. I like the thunder. I think it's pretty cool. And you know, it goes with the music a little bit. Okay, so this part up here is kind of where the path goes, like right along here. I erased the path when I did the naturalization, or when I replaced it with stone. So that path is gone. So it's going to come over here. But I think I want it to curve around this way. Just need to build this up a little bit. And then we'll tear it down. But we don't want to go too much. I think that'll be cool. We'll have like a... Yeah, it'll sort of... The path will come out this way. Oh no, that goes up, so it would have to come out this way, right? And then it's going to come down this way, and then there's going to be houses lining sort of the road here, going down the hill, and it's going to kind of zigzag. I think that's the plan. Over here it's going to come out, though. So this has to come out like... Or does it? Yeah, I think it's going to need to. At least to here, I think. This... this needs some attention right here. This is bad. It'll look better once we smooth it. Better to do too much than too little. Because you can always smooth it out. Looks pretty messy for now, huh? It'll get better, I promise. You won't even tell that this was WorldEdit. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look immaculate. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so it goes... It's gonna go this way. Right? And it's going to kind of... So it needs to stick out a little bit more than that up here, right? And then it kind of goes down here. So this part, I think, is good. We'll smooth it out. It's not good, but I mean, you know what I mean. It's good enough for now, and we'll smooth it out, make it look better. So that's going to come out like this. That is too high. That's way too high. And that's going to go down to maybe this level. And then this is going to come down kind of like this. Right? And there's going to be houses on that cliff face, sort of at an angle going down. I think that'll look sweet. We just got to make sure to hit the right spot every time. Down this slope and build it up. See what I mean? So now we have kind of that ledge, right? I mean, it needs to stick out more than that. Like a lot more. Otherwise, those are going to be tiny houses. I kind of want to smooth this just to see how it looks. Yeah, that's definitely too high. Could use a lower brush on that, actually. We have a lower brush. Brush, lower. Cylinder. Let's do 2. Okay, yeah, this all needs to go. This is all way too high. Oh, that 6-1 brush is so good. Look what it does. Definitely my favorite for big stuff like this. I've tried other brushes. I've tried like a 615, a 630. But no, 6-1. It just makes it look so good. Okay, so this part can actually go in quite a bit. We could smooth this out a lot. Let's use a bigger, lower brush, lower, cylinder. Let's do 4. Make sure we're only lowering sand. Very important. Yeah, we don't need any of this. This can all go bye-bye. That's good. I like that. This could actually use a little more. A little more of this. And some smooth. There we go. That's good. What is this? That was odd. Random column of stone sticking up right there. Don't know where that came from, but I know where it went. I think that's good. We could even put some houses up in there, you know, going up that way. Have a little road right here. Houses down on this level. Alright, I think we fixed this much. I think we save all this. I think this looks really good from here up. So here's what we'll do. Maybe from this high. Position 1. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good enough. Definitely something we can work with when we start building. Maybe to here. Replace sand with stone. Oh, I needed to go up. Huh. Over here. Position 2. Replace sand with stone. Okay. There we go. And now, naturalize. Oh shit! Look what I did. I just made all those stone blocks. Oh boy. Undo. Our position 2 needs to be no more over than this right here. Okay. There. Okay. That was scary. Crisis averted. Okay, I think that's good up there. Now we just need to work on this ledge here. So this comes down to here. But where's our mask? No, we'll just get rid of the mask. No mask, which is very dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. Because this over here needs a little bit more finesse. Okay. We got the top. Okay, now we just got to do this. So we need to bring it out quite a bit more than it is right now. This is good, I think. I mean, it's not flat. We need to make it flat. Flatter, at least. Kind of like how it goes down right here. I think I'm going to keep that. And right there. Yep, 4 hours. Doing pretty good, I suppose. Shit. A few days ago I did a 12-hour stream. That was a long time. Probably go till 5 or 6 o'clock, maybe. So another, it's 2 o'clock now. Another 3 or 4 hours, probably. I mean, ideally, I'd like to finish getting hierarchcore pasted in. Don't know if that's going to happen, though. Things always take longer than you think. I think I need a smaller sand brush. Brush, cylinder, sand. We'll just do a 3. We'll do a 3-1. Tiny. Just to fill in the stuff with a little bit more accuracy. Make it just a tad bigger. Let's do a 4 brush. Yeah, that's better. That's pretty good. Kind of smooth. It might not be sloping as much as it should. I think maybe we'll lower it just a little bit. How's that? Pretty good? It's a nice slope there. I think it looks good. I'm not even going to bother smoothing it because we're going to do another one going that way. Boom, boom, boom. We could even branch it out. So have one going that way and have another one coming out like this. No, we'll just do the one. We'll just do the one. I mean, we could have it do the same thing over here. Like, you know, it comes down like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we totally need to. We gotta do over here as well. So, let's do it. But we need a bigger brush now. We need our good old 6.6. You know what I should be doing? My brush should be negative. There. Now I have more precision over how high it goes. Because it's putting the 6 blocks underneath where I'm pointing instead of above where I'm pointing. Oh, that's so much easier. I run less of a risk of putting sand up there now. So here I think it'll come down, the road will come down like this. It'll come here, it goes down, but then it'll go this way as well as that way, right? You know what I mean? Kind of like that. And there'll be more houses kind of on this area here. Well, that negative brush is so much better. Why haven't I been doing that this whole time? I should have been. You know what else I should have done a long time ago? Taken my allergy medication so that my nose will stop doing that. Hang on one second. Enjoy the fantastic view while I bust out some allergy medication. I brought it in here, but when I took that little break, then I never ate it. Give me just a second. I did bring myself some spicy hot V8 juice, which is fucking amazing. If you don't enjoy spicy hot V8 juice, there's something wrong with you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's something wrong with everybody. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Coffee. Sip of coffee. Shake up the V8 juice a little bit. Yum. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of these trees. Yeah, these trees have to go. Bye-bye trees. It's more deforestation time. Wait, is it this? Will this destroy sand, I wonder? No, it won't, but it'll sit on top of it. So we need to add that to our mask brush, or our airbrush rather. So we're gonna go back to the mask, wherever it is. It's back here somewhere. There it is. We're gonna add sugarcane. Sugarcane, there we are. Brush mask set. Yes, okay. Can't do the texture, love the concept. I don't understand. You can't do the texture? You don't like it? It's not for everybody. That's okay. Some people like the default texture best. They think that's the best, and that's fine. Whatever is good for you. So these aren't going to be particularly large houses right here, but they still need a little bit of space. Oh, VA juice. Oh, the texture. Oh, because it's like kind of gritty, you know. Just imagine that you just chewed up a bunch of vegetables, though. Actually, that's kind of gross. Not chewing vegetables, but that you're drinking already chewed vegetables. That sounds gross. Really, the texture's not bad. If you shake it up, it's not so bad. The thing is, if you don't shake it and you start drinking it, it's real liquidy at the top, but then once you get halfway down, it's real thick. But if you shake it up, then it's smooth the whole way. Oh, this negative brush is so sweet. So glad I thought of that. Why didn't I think of it earlier? I don't know. You should definitely try it, but get the spicy one. The spicy one is way better than the regular. Hang on one second, I'm gonna put my feet up. You know, I've got one of these chairs. It's got a little footrest that you can pop out. So if you want to be extra lazy, if you're doing like a stream for 12 fucking hours, you know, put your feet up, lean back a little bit. Just gotta make sure my mic comes back with me. Oh, that's way better. Way better. I think that's pretty good. That actually might be a little too flat, but whatever, it's fine. We'll smooth it out. And we're gonna come across that side, but we'll do that later. I feel like this needs to slope down a little more quickly. Like there's no slope here. Like that one has a slope, definite slope. This one does not. So let's slopeify it. First thing, we're gonna smooth all this out. That'll probably all get replaced with stone or some kind of cool looking wall like that. I'll bring that wall down. Oh, that 6-1 brush is so good. It does curve so well without leaving these gashes. Like, here, let me show you. If you use a smooth brush, And let's try like a 6 and a 615. All right, that's 15 iterations. All right, and now we do it. You see those gashes, those flat gashes it leaves? Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. But if we go, oops, brush, smooth, we'll do 6. Oh, nope. 6-1. 6-1 brush just takes all that and makes it so much better. Oh, there we go. Smooths it right out. So we can use the smooth brush to kind of get our slope a little bit. Especially if we work down here a little bit. It'll sort of bite into that platform up there. Why isn't this one a lower? That's weird. Oh, there's a gap. Oh shit, no wonder. Where did that come from? Let's fix it. We're gonna go there. Oops. Yeah. I don't know how I got that. I got it back here too. That's very strange. I don't know where that came from. All up in here. That's something we definitely need to fix. So let's do this. We'll go here. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna go there. That'll be position 1. Position 2. There. Perfect. And then this is going to go position 1. We'll go over 2 blocks on this one. There. Okay. Now we can smooth and it'll look better. Is it making another gash? It is. What the? Why is it doing that? That is odd. Hold on. Is that why? I wanted to tie all this together. We'll just lower it down and we'll worry about fixing it later, I guess. It's no big deal. Now, will it... It's doing it again. Undo, undo. I just gotta get rid of these holes, I think. I'm not sure what the deal is. It's behaving very strangely. think it has something to do with these gaps back there. Like it wants to tie the smooth to those gaps somehow. There are no more gaps except for here. Here's one. So if we fill all these little holes in, will we still have the same problem? Yes. Why is it? Don't like it. Oh well, fuck it. We just won't go in that far. We do need to make our ledge slope. Look at that smooth curve. That looks so good. Okay, brush. It comes out like that. There. Now it definitely has a slope. That's something we can work with. Where did this dirt come from? That's weird. What's with all the weirdness happening? I don't get it. Okay, we have these. Let's bring this out a little more. And we could just lower a lot of this stuff. We're just going to do it by hand, since that keeps messing with us. Don't know why. It's okay though. We'll just clean it up. Maybe I use the, instead of using a 6-1 up here, let's try a 3-1. See if that helps. Still giving us a little bit. Not much though. It definitely helps. It's pulling this dirt down because my mask doesn't include dirt. This really isn't enough space for a house, though. It should probably come out a little more. Over here is. This is good. Although this needs to be lowered some more. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do something with that wall. I think this wall, I'll probably take the same design and just extend it all the way down. That's what I'll have to do. But that's easy. We'll save that for a video. We're not gonna do that on stream. I think this is good though. Good slope, I mean. It's not big enough. It needs to stick out a little bit more. Where are we? There, we have some smoothing to do over here. There, we need to add more right there. After we get rid of these trees. There, that's a little better. I think we could fit some little houses right there. All right, let's try our 6 brush. Oh, that looks so good. It does such a good job. How about back there now? You gonna work with me a little bit? That's not terrible. All right, so we got 2 ledges. Lined with houses. Okay, so now this ledge needs to come over this way. Right? So we need to get rid of these trees down here. So much deforestation today. I think we'll keep those. Yeah, so that needs to slope down this way towards the water. And then it'll also slope that way. It's kind of the idea. All right, let's see if we can't do that. So maybe, hold on, that comes out to here. So this is... maybe there. And then it comes down like this. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Yes? Does that look good? I think it looks really good. And we need more coming over out this way. And we gotta fatten it up too. It's too thin. Let's fatten that up first and then we'll come out. Okay, how many blocks? Oh, damn, we got a lot of... Is that a one? Oh, it's a 1/. Remove all. 50. There. That's better. Oh, look at that. It's going to wrap around here. Yes. Yes, it is going to wrap around there. For sure. I think we're going to have to fill up all this. We want this to come around like this. Build it up just a little bit. That is going to be sweet. When this is all covered with like houses and shops and buildings and stuff. Yes. I have a canvas to work with. I think that is it. This might be a little too thin. So let's bring this out from here. Let's make it a little bit wider. No, I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. I wish I knew what these red dots are, but I don't. I have no idea what these are. How is that terrain? I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty freaking awesome, to be honest. It's a little pathway. Goes over here, and then it splits. It goes that way, and then it goes this way, and comes around all the way down. So we got to naturalize it now. And this, not sure about this little ridge line here. I might just bring all of this up to meet with this part of the path here. I don't know. But I think for now, I'm just going to naturalize it, and we'll get it looking like it's meant to be there, and not so WorldEdit-y and covered in sand. I think that looks really good. I'm very happy with it. This will just be a flat wall. We're going to make this just part, because I already have the top of the wall there. So I'm just going to bring that wall down, just extend it down. I'll probably do the same with this. Actually, before we naturalize that, should we just go ahead and do the whole thing, or like all of this? Oh boy. This is a big project. Oh man. Cloutos, why do you do this to yourself? You're a glutton for punishment. Project's not big enough, Cloutos. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Fine. I'll do as you say. Okay, so this, I want these two to meet up somewhere. I was playing around with them meeting up here, but I don't think that that's going to happen. So I think this one is going to continue around this, right? And I think this one is going to somehow join up maybe in the front here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just see what looks natural. We'll see what looks natural. We do have stairs up here too, so these stairs are going to come down to this area, so this area needs to be up high. So, I think maybe this will come down like this and go around and meet up with there. So it'll be like this little droopy bit kind of hanging out in front. And then maybe it comes out like this. Maybe there's a land bridge. No, there's nothing for it to attach to. We'll find something. We'll find something cool. That's how I feel after I took down a whole cherry biome. And now got to figure out the build, terraforming and tree building, thinking it's going to be a long-term project. Yes. The bigger the better, I always say. But I'm in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. So it's like, I want to build a castle. I want to build an entire kingdom, you know. My castle's going to go up to build height, and it's going to be ridiculously large. And now I've got to follow through with got to follow through with the plan now. Okay, so we're just going to keep dropping this here until it meets up. Okay, that's good. It looks like popcorn, doesn't it? Like popcorn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, popcorn.
Bye-bye, popcorn.
Okay, so we're going to slowly build this out, because this slope has to be correct. It's got to be a good slope, right? And it's got to meet up with that, so it's got to come down pretty quickly, actually. Maybe it comes out like this before it goes down that way. Like so. It'd be something like this. See what I mean? So it starts sloping here, and then it wraps. It has more time then to get over there. Time, you know, space, whatever. Same thing. And these trees are in the way. We didn't bury a tree, did we? No, I don't think we did. Okay, that's good. Bye-bye, trees. Your day has come. Bye-bye, flowers. Ooh, shaky. Shaky frames. Okay. So we're going to come down to... How far are we going to come down over here in this first area? It's pretty quick. So there's got to be some room up here for something. Something has to be up here before it starts to slope down. You know what I mean? It can't just be a slope everywhere. We need some flat areas to build on. So let's make this flat all the way out to here. Flat-ish. There, I think that's good. And it kind of has a gradual slope down. We could put a couple houses up in there. Something. Maybe a park. We don't have a park yet. Oh yeah, we do. We have a little one back there. But it's little. Little bitty. I think that's a pretty good slope. It's not wide enough though. We need more room. I think that's good. I think that's good. Maybe a little bit wider. How big do we want these houses to be? How big can they be in here? That's the question. I think there's enough room to build some kind of small houses. They can be tall. They can be tall houses. Like 2-3 stories. Why not? They don't have to be very deep. They can be tall and wide. And that way you have, you know, good walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks of walkway, and then roughly, 10 blocks of 10, 11, 12 blocks of building. I think that's good. I like it. You guys think that's enough room? I do. I think it's fantastic. There we go. Give it a little bit of smooth. We don't really need much smooth because it already looks great. I just smoothed something way down there. Accidentally, I think. Now this is also going to go down that way now. Like, this is huge. So I was going to have, like, you know, sheer cliffs that drop off and then there's stuff. But, you know, doing this, I'm like, you know what? Let's just wrap the whole kingdom in these, you know, land formations and just build it out that way. I think that'll be fucking sweet. It's going to take a long time. So don't expect all this to be done in one video, right? It's going to take quite a few. But we'll get it done and it'll look awesome. That is really far away now. Is that okay? Is that okay? I don't know. We'll worry about it later. We shall focus at the on the task at hand. Just do a little bit more here. Flatten this out a little bit. Oh, that's gonna look so good. That's gonna look so good when it's covered in buildings and stuff. I kind of feel like this needs to end right there. There needs to be some kind of way up there. Maybe we'll have like some stairs just going up around the rock face there or something. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's bridges that connect this over to here and there's going to be more buildings over there. We'll have like a bridge right there. Or maybe a bridge from here. Actually, right there makes more sense. Very cool. Okay, let's naturalize. Oh boy, this is the scary part. No, it's not the scary part. This is the part that's awesome because it goes from being sand to being rock. And this is where it starts to look really cool. So we got to make sure we get the whole thing. And I think we can... A lot of this sand here is going to become stone. And that's okay. We could turn it back into sand because I don't want to destroy the natural kind of, you know, terrain underwater. But we do have some sand blocks that are underground down there that need to get turned into stone. So I am going to have to grab some of this and turn it into... all the sand's getting turned into stone. But I can go back with the brush and remake this sand, basically. So that's what we'll do. So we need to go here. And we go... we'll go spectator. Come down this way. Yeah, right about here. And we're going to go... position 1. And we're going to come all the way out here to the other corner, up here. Not that far. Like maybe here. I think that'll do. Yeah. And then this will be position 2. And then we're going to replace sand with stone. And it's probably going to take a minute because that's a lot of blocks. Oh, hey, that's pretty quick. And then let's get our sand brush, and we're going to go, before we naturalize that, we don't want to naturalize the stone down here that we turned into stone. So let's go, oops, no. Yeah. Let's get another sand brush. Oh wait, no. We need a stone brush. So this will, let's see, we'll do brush cylinder stone 6/6 mask sand. So it'll, no, I did it backwards. It does need to be a sand brush. I'm so stupid. Okay. Brush cylinder sand 6/6 mask stone. There, I had it backwards. Why isn't that working? Huh? I'm confused. Why isn't it working? Hello? Is it because it's because I'm underwater? What's the deal? Is this something else other than stone? No, it's stone. Negative. That's what it is. Let's see. Ooh, look at this little secret area down here. That's cool. We're not going to do anything with it, but it's there. Okay. All of this. Yes. All of this needs to be sand. I think. No. That needs to be stone. Stop it. Is that it? Is that all I did? Oh. No, that's not it. I'm on the wrong side. I thought I was on the other side. Down here. Okay, that's right. The line was like right about here. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want to change that. That's no good. There. Let's redo our brush to be a negative. Or let's just do a 3 brush. It's weird, like I have to be up close to it for it to do anything. You know what I mean? It's weird. Couldn't do it from far. See, like from far away, it doesn't want to work. I guess because the water. Something with the water is fucking that up. Okay, then we have this area. What? Why did that happen? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that falling? Oh, was that stone before? I don't think so. Whatever. We'll fix it. Oh, come on. You guys still hear that running water over here? Yeah, there's still running water. Let's get rid of it. But how? Where's it? Is it just like a couple of water sources over here that are causing all this trouble? No. Oops. Nope. There. Problem solved. And this is this whole underwater cavern that I've just messed up. Just because I don't want the sound of running water everywhere. Why? Come on. Get rid of this water. Hello. Why won't this water disappear? Come on. There. Come see the amazing dancing water. Okay, I don't know what's up with this. No! Why did I do that? Oh, it's because of these things. Right? But that's it. Okay. That's it. We're done. We're done with that. As long as we can't hear the running water, I'm fine. Son of a bitch. Did it again. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm done. No, I'm not. Still got this big. Please don't be underneath a bunch of air. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, did I really come out this far? I did. Oh shit, I can do it from outside the water from much farther away. Okay, that's good. That's way faster. More of that bullshit. Fuck it. We'll just leave it. I'm tired of fixing sand. Or fixing water, I should say. Oh, hang on one second. I need to stretch. Okay. No, why won't that sand change? Or that stone? What the hell? What's wrong with this? So I think for the shore, I'm gonna have to go to a positive brush. Okay, am I finally fucking done with all that? Here's a little bit here. Oh wait, this. All this stuff. Needs to go back to sand. Let's do that. Okay, now we're good. Now we're rocking and rolling. This area's a little bit fucked. But that's okay. We can fix that later. I just want to make sure I get all the stone turned back into sand here so that when I naturalize, we don't have a bunch of sand and dirt blocks under there and no... grass and dirt blocks under there and no sand. That would just be weird to not have any sand under there. This, I think, is supposed to be stone all down here. Yeah. I don't think I went over that far. Okay, we should still have everything selected. So from here, we could go naturalize. We're going to miss a lot of the stone texture. We should still have a bit though. So naturalize. And now we wait. There we go. Well, we still got a good bit of stone to see. Or we could even go through with a brush and, you know, pull out some more stone from there. That is awesome. So you can come down and walk down this way, go up there, walk over there. You can make like a loop around the city. And you can come down here, or you can go over there. I like it. I like it very much. This path here, I think, needs to come down as well. Right down in there. But we'll save that for a video. We'll do like one area at a time in a video. We'll do this. We'll make another video doing this area. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Thank you. So we do have a path here. My path mix. Ooh. Ooh. All my stone got converted to grass on my paths everywhere. That's okay. We can fix that. We'll just get a stone brush. Brush. Sphere, stone, 6, mask, grass block. I don't mind having a little bit of grass here and there, so I'm not going to be perfect with it, but it does need to be, you know, mostly stone. Maybe for here we use a smaller one. Let's do a 3. There, so we still have little bits of grass here and there, you know. I don't mind that. I just deleted most of them. Oh shit. I widened my path too much. A smaller brush. We'll do a 1 brush. There, that's better. Little speckles of grass. I don't mind that. I like that. Just every once in a while. What the hell is that doing there? That didn't make any sense. There. I wish my grass overlays worked. I really need to get that figured out. Alright, so that path is fixed. Yeah, I think leaving the grass in there is a nice touch. Not a lot, you see, just every once in a while. Just every once in a while. There. Okay. Mission accomplished. Looks like we have a shit ton of building to do, doesn't it? We gotta cover all this. This is good because, you know, I like this way better than in the old world. Way better. In the old world, that was build height already, and you saw how much land I had. In fact, I'll show you right now. Look at this. In the old world, which is here. Oh. Come on, map. Here's the old Bone Gorge right there. And the old gnome kingdom right here. And look how far away they are from High Auricor, which is way down here. That's pretty far. That's like 6,000 blocks, something like that. That's pretty far. But yeah, so if we go here. What? Hey, that's not where I meant to go. Let's just use this. Here. There. So this is where I pasted it in last time. Well, actually, I didn't paste it in this time. I took the region files and I injected them. And then I did some terraforming around the sides back here and stuff. It's a decent terraforming job here. But that was build height. That's it. That was as high as you could build, right? And so I didn't really have a lot to work with. The landscape kind of came up over here a little bit, you know, but generally it's pretty flat and featureless, you know. And so I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll build some stuff over here. Here's a cool spot for this, you know. But generally it's really not a lot going on. It's pretty flat. And that was the old Minecraft. But now that we have so much extra height, I am thrilled. Like, I was sort of struggling. Like, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna fill this up with roads and houses in this field here, and that'll be cool, you know. But that's fine, I guess. But the whole place is pretty flat, you know. This is way better. Way better. I can fill all this up with buildings. We could have some boats here. So like over here we could have a pier, maybe. So right here we'll have a pier, some kind of docks. And that way the boats can come out here and make it all the way to the ocean. That is the ocean right there, right? That's an ocean. I know there's another ocean down this way. Yeah. But they can get, you know, the pier can be here. And they can take the boats and they can go around this way to the main riverway. I really like the way the rivers are. I don't know if you remember the old Minecraft where the rivers were just like, they never led to the ocean really. They would just be like a strip of water like that, and then that would be it, you know. But now the rivers all lead to the ocean, so yeah, see? So if you want to get to High Auricor, you can by ocean. You just have to go in here and you sail up the river and you make it to the pier. And that's awesome. I could even put a pier right here if I wanted to. I don't know. We'll see. This is a nice big body of water right here though, so that's probably where it'll be. And there's also the ocean here. Let's go up here. Let's go check that out. So we haven't been there yet. It's a whole other ocean. Yes. That looks so much better than in the old world. So much better. Now, the castle doesn't really have a backdrop here because it is the backdrop, you know? It's up on top of that hill that it used to be. Remember we pasted in first? It was like down here. The castle was here, and the towers came up to about here, remember? but then we moved it up on there. When it was down here, it was kind of cool because these were like a nice backdrop for it. But I could build a mountain back there. I mean, why not, right? Oh, I'm going backwards. This is where we go. Oh, look, we got a ship over there. Like an old sunken pirate ship. That was another one right there. Yeah, we got a whole ocean biome up here. It's big. It's a very big ocean here. Yeah, I think this makes most sense to put a port here. We might have to widen out some of these rivers. Same thing with over here. We might even build a canal that goes through here. Just as a shortcut. We're probably gonna have to widen this. Oh yeah, it doesn't really connect through here. We'll work that out in a future video. We'll figure out how that's gonna go. Yes, I am so glad we pasted that up there instead of leaving it down there. I was struggling, like, what am I gonna do? Because this flat area over here, if I can fly more quickly, this area here and this area here, I wasn't sure what to do because it was all like, it was right there in the water area, and it's like, it didn't look right, and it's like, it didn't match. And I wasn't getting any kind of vibes from it. So I'm very happy that we did this. Okay, so now we have to do this side. So I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have it sort of wrap around. So this, we don't really need much of a slope here. I think I'm just going to bring it around without a slope. Just kind of maybe fill in this area with something. This will be something. And then maybe over here, it'll start to slope down and match up with all this. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I gotta redo my brushes. Damn it. We have our commands still? We do. Good. Okay. So we're gonna go brush, cylinder, air, 6.6. And we still have our mask way up here somewhere. I don't know how many levels of text it... Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. I don't know how many levels of text it remembers. It's like 64, maybe? I don't know. This we can just cover up. Well, we're going to cover it up because we're filling all that in. I think that'll be good. For now, at least. If we need to commit more acts of deforestation, we will. You know what I think I'm going to do on like the OBS thing? Like if I need to take a break or go somewhere, I have this be right back screen, you know? But I think what I want to do is I want to make another scene where like all it does is take a shot of the game, so wherever I'm at, it still captures the game, but it just overlays like a text across the middle of the screen that says, be right back, you know? That way, I can just leave this up. And that came to mind because I have to get up for a second, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we're gonna tackle that next area. So, tell you what, I'm gonna leave it up like this, so we can see everything that we did so far on the stream. Right there. Doesn't it look awesome? And then I'll just type it down here. I'll be right back. And we're gonna copy that a million times. There. I'm so stupid. There. I'll be right back, I'll be right back, I'll be right back. There. One more. Oh, no, I messed it up. Hold on. Why am I a perfectionist? This does not have to be perfect, Latos. People get the point. You'll be right back. There. We need some spaces, though. Copy. There. All copy. Enter. Okay, you think they'll get the point? Anybody who comes in, they're like, where's Klautos? I think they'll get the point that I'll be right back if I leave the screen here. I'm so dumb. Okay, give me like a few minutes, guys. Be right back. In case you didn't know, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get my ears on. Boop, boop, boop. I told you I'd be right back. I did not lie. Oh, hey, we got a rainstorm now. How lovely. I like the rainstorms. Okay. Hi, how are you? My name is Cloutos, and I'm back. Pardon me, I just drank a little bit of soda. That's where that came from. You know, I kind of want to continue this, wrapping around here. Yeah, totally. This needs to continue on all the way and sort of blend in with this landmass over here. That's what needs to happen. That's exactly what needs to happen, and that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to get rid of this rain. You guys probably don't want to watch the rain. I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. Okay, so we need... all this stuff. Oh, fishies. Today might be your day. Okay, so we're gonna go brush cylinder. We'll do a 6, -6. Oh, wait. Did I mess that up? Sand. Mask, air. And water. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to carry this along. It's not going to be this low. But it's going to join up with all this. So it'll be about here maybe, right? Maybe a little higher. This actually could remain. There. And we'll patch that up, obviously. Oh, trees! Ooh! Okay, this is weird. It's all below sea level and shit. That's no good. Does that go somewhere? No. Pardon me. See? Something like that. Pretty flat though. Brush smooth. Get our good old 6-1. Ooh, no. Okay. Forgot to do the mask. Mask. Sand. Never forget your mask. Always mask your brushes. So shit like that doesn't happen to you. Alright, let's add some more. But this, let's do a positive brush. Brush, cylinder, sand. And this one we'll do 6 and just 1. No, we'll do a 4-1. And the mask should be the same, so... there. So the positive brushes are good for leveling stuff out, building up. Negative brushes are good for going down. But this, I think the slope was a little too drastic. This doesn't really need to have a very steep slope at all. This can be pretty much flat up till about here where it tapers off. So that's why I'm using a positive brush. We're just going to carry this right up to the wall. Have it sticking out a little bit here. Maybe it goes up and meets up here. So like part of it can go down and part of it goes up. But that might look weird. This shoulder here already looks kind of weird to me. So I think we definitely need to do something about that. That's just, it's odd. Oh, but we're not done. We were going to do this whole area still. That's right. We were going to make that come down and that was going to have a slope. Okay. What about a little hump? We'll put like a little hump right there. So it's not quite so flat, you know? I think that'll be cool. So the elevation actually goes up right here. And then it slopes down. Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know. We can always fix it. I feel like this needs to come down somehow, but there's not enough room. Okay. Smooth, we're going to do our 6-1. Mask sand, I think we already had it, but for good measure, we'll type it again. Yeah, I think this needs to be bigger. It's kind of mesmerizing to do. It's like you get in a zone and you just kind of space out and just paint, you know? I feel like I'm just painting. Scary thing is, like, the more I do this, the more I realize I've got to build on top of all this stuff. It's an incredibly large canvas that I'm giving myself. It's going to take an incredibly long period of time to build this all out. This is gonna be massive. Holy shit. Hey, I'll be right back, you guys. Let me, put up my, hold on, my I'll be right back sign. Okay. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. No, not 5. 2 minutes, probably 2 minutes. Okay, I am back, as promised, as it says on the screen. What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Good to see you. We have done a lot today. A whole lot. Do you remember what this looked like in the last stream? It was like down here, remember? This part right here was down there. I moved it. And I'm eating chips. Sorry. We put it up here, and we're just basically terraforming all around it. And it's going to be awesome. I'm thinking about this part, like leaving it indented here and having like some sort of like feature there. Yeah, it does. Look at this. Look at how it blended. I haven't even terraformed this up here yet. I started here. And I've been working my way around for the past, when did we start this? I think we started terraforming about 5 hours ago. Something like that. That's how long this this stuff takes a long time. Training for your new internship. Okay. What is your internship? That's always cool. Look at this. I pasted it in, and it's like it went in damn near flawlessly. I had to find the right perfect spot, and I think I did. This is only going to require just a little bit of terraforming, not much at all. But the big part was way over here, because all of this was floating. So I filled it all in with stone underneath, and now I'm just building these paths going up. And these paths are going to have, you know, houses on them and shops and, you know, whatnot. This whole place is going to be completely loaded with builds all over the place. Tons and tons. I think this is going to come down this way too and go across there. I'm going to get rid of this pool. We'll have it here and then it'll slope out from there, I think. But yeah, this area here. So originally this was like a little cave, right? Like a little sewage kind of thing, and there's like a little waterway right underneath there. So I still want to use that for something. I don't know what though. Don't know. Hey, welcome back, Waffle. How you doing? Yeah, we've been doing this for about 5 hours. Like the first assessments on road crossing streams for endangered fish species. That's cool. Road crossing streams. So that's like it goes under the road, and it's like a oh, what would you call that? There's a word for that. Like like a little canal that connects two bodies of water together, so that the endangered fish they can expand. That's cool. I've not eaten all day. I'm hungry. These chips are amazing. It's also thinking about maybe putting a bridge connecting this side with that side right there, but I'm not sure about the function of that. Culverts. Yeah, that's culverts. Now, is this big enough for houses plus a walkway? 2, 3, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we could put houses in there plus have a path up here. I think that's wide enough. But now it's got to connect down here. Man, sorry for the congested throat today. This has to look nice. Give me 1 second. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I actually have to get up and go. I just said all this, but like my mouth mic was was muted. I've actually got to go. I got to take care of something. I might stream later on here in maybe an hour. I got to do a thing, and then I'm going to eat dinner, and I might be back later. But thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. And until that time, be excellent to each other, and farewell.